Alright guys, good morning, welcome in. What's up, Ramble? We are... So I ran into a little bit of an issue, like right at the end yesterday. I don't know if you were still in this... I think you were. And I had to look this up because this is from the Grim mod, specifically. I'm going to try and troubleshoot this. We have a couple things going on. The Grim plugin is not used. Rather, I think it's Grim Reaper from the LOD fix, because I guess the original mod had like LOD generation issues. Now, I also, when I loaded this in before, I had the, I guess the absorbing effect. I don't know if it's from this guy, but apparently he is supposed to drop these. But you see, now I have this effect on me. We may be doing this section over again today. I have to wait for my jump to start. Mostly because, let's see, this goes back to the mausoleum. So you're gonna, let's see, should make this one of your toughest runs today with a certain redeem. I forget what my redeems even are. What do I have for 150k? I haven't, to be honest, I haven't checked them in probably years. I know at one point I adjusted them to make everything more, because like people were given like hydrate redemptions like every 5 minutes, and I physically could not keep that much water or coffee in my system. I was having to get up to pee like every couple minutes. That's probably what happens though, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this whole section with the Reaper over again. There's supposed to be tons of these like Reaper chests. Son of a... Oh god. Well, that's not gonna be good. Yeah, see how I have the... Maybe it's because I raised this guy. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the mausoleum. Yeah, I had to look this up. I was troubleshooting this all morning. And the reason that's normally that's... Oh, he doesn't even come with you to the old king's tomb. Okay. I mean, that'll work. Let's remove that. Yeah, there's no anything on the map here. So I think what I'm gonna do is, oh yeah, we physically can't get down there, can we? It's so linear, and I hate that. Alright, so the old king's tomb is there. There is supposed to be a lot more with this. A lot of stuff we haven't seen. And I remember I sort of went around. My understanding of this is that this mod was designed to make the Reaper battle not just more difficult, but I guess replayable. I remember how these things here. Let's see. I aggroed one of these little wisps, but we're not able to physically hit it. So that's also an issue. There is supposed to be... Alright, there we go. What was that? Oh, there's more. Yeah, these things. Solemn, activate solemn tombstones. No, we've been here. I don't understand how these things work. So what happens if you do swear? Skyrim won't implode. I mean, Skyrim might implode anyway. Skyrim. Yeah, I don't know what these solemn tombstones do. Yeah, but see? Look at that. Like we weren't supposed to be out there, but we were. I don't know. The level design is kind of sus. This is where we were. Okay, let's kind of look around before I decide to reload and do the whole Reaper battle again. Although that would be fun to start. This is where we had the major battle. I guess, yeah, that's the way out. So let's look around. I don't believe I've been up here. Have I? Maybe. And from what I was reading, oh yeah, this activates the tombs. Yeah, I just kind of want to look around before I have to just reload and then redo everything. Alright, so nothing on that little section. Yeah, I feel like this is a section I've already been. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is all the stuff that we dropped. And this is the crucible. So you need 32 of these void shards to even take this. We have nowhere close to that. Yeah, so this stuff is added by Grim. We've only got 17 void shards. This is, and I want to say this has a legacy place, but we can't activate it. We need 32. I believe it's a great sword. Yeah, some of these things... Yeah, being a vampire, I should just be able to come back and do this again. This is the main... This is the main section here. Yeah, so you can't get up there. You can get up there. Excuse me. And then this is the problem. This will take you back to the Soul Cairn. So when I went back, because there's really no way to get back here.
Weapons up. I sense it. That's how it's done.
I can't even search this guy. It's the weirdest thing. Serana refreshed. Alright. Let's leave the Soul Cairn. We're going to do a little bit of testing today. Yeah, no, there's... here, let me show you. I'll link it for you. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to go to Nexus. It's an older mod. Have you tried left-clicking on the guy and using activate player to see if it'll pull up his inventory? Are you referring to... what is that? Bone? There's supposed to be other... Here's the thing. Wanderer's Lament. Wrath of the Spirit.
Oh, it's on.
At least make it interesting.
How many Reaper gem? Look at this. You're not supposed to get... The Reaper has not yet been vanquished. So let's see. This is the pool. Offer 1554 to the well to reduce the Reaper's terror. Can we do this again? They said there were... what these things here? The Gravewalkers. The Gravewalkers get absorbed by the Reaper. What's up, Melmac? Welcome in. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm feeling great. We may be doing this section with the Reaper over again because I found unresolved errors in the Grim mod. And I believe we need one more page of Jib's opus. Let me see here. We don't have page 4. I don't want to do this section over again, as... Let's see. I want to see how many of these you can... But we may have to. Alright, can I get back to the lair is the question. There's the Deathless Shrine. Just says the Reaper has not yet been vanquished. I guess, do we go back in? And if so, I am making myself invisible. And we're taking the Blade of Woe. And we're going to take Cyrus's Saber.
So...
That made me bug out twice. Alright. Oh, it gives you 3 more...
Oh, you're dead.
You just got the short end of the stick.
So there's the Reaper. Alright, so we get another Reaper's Bane. And then it opens another portal. Alright, we may not have to redo this. Okay. Started the Harvester of Souls. So this just respawns it. Find and defeat. Optional. Defeat the Gravewalkers. Alright, so let's... Because it brings you back. This is probably a good thing. I can see a few of them. Yeah, see them coming up? They can't see me. What's this? Alright. Go back. Alright, so... Bound Reaper's Sight. So check this out. This is the weird thing. Look at this. I have 3 of these things. Right? Which I don't think I need. But let's carry on. Let's just keep continuing on. We have some pretty good invisibility. So yeah, there's Crucible. Can't take it yet. Let's re-up our invisibility. There are benefits to defeating the Reaper multiple times. Yeah, I was reading on the mod page. I'm just worried about the unresolved errors that I found in SSC Edit. So I guess he travels. Here's one of the grave keepers. He's dead. The Reaper's absorbing the power of the Gravewalkers. He'll never be able to see me. I resisted, huh? Another Reaper's Bane. Boots of Soul's Harvest. Increase your magic resistance by 27 while you're attacking your... Alright. Grim Void Shard. Reaper's Gem Skull. Alright. This is... So, I guess we gotta find... Let's go through this again just to see. I didn't see any more of those gravekeepers. So I guess what does he do? He just absorbs them from here? It feels like it's daylight in here. Let's take a potion. Oh. Alright. We'll switch back over to Eldenbrand. Why do I feel like I haven't been... No, I have been in this section. Yeah, good reason to take out Gravewalkers before the Reaper. So apparently the mod ended up corrupting some people's saves, so I would hard save. Yeah, no, I definitely saved before I went in, and I brought that up with Lexi's, but I haven't heard back. I haven't heard back yet. But we'll see. This feels like a whole different section, even though there's obvious soul embers and things like that that we've... I'm sort of like waiting to level up. Do we need the husks for anything? What's this? Oh, it's just a wrath, man. Yeah, this feels like a whole different section. So we're probably going to have to leave and do that all over again. Alright. You took that one down. Why am I walking so heavy? And I guess the other question is, do I need all these Reaper Banes? I sort of don't feel like I do, but... Let's go back invisible. Well, I'd like to go to the old king's tomb, just to see if there's anything else in there. I think it was this way. Nope, there's another wrath man. Told you we're getting soul gem after soul gem. Well, if we defeat him, I guess the rest of it doesn't matter. I didn't see any other gravekeepers. There's usually only 2, maybe 3, right? Gravewalkers, not keepers. Keepers are vanilla. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, gravewalkers. I just said the wrong thing, that's all. Alright, so this should be to the tomb. Yeah, the old king's tomb. And of course you can't use Mage Light in here. Oh, these guys are all back. Let's see here. Oh, is that my eternal sovereign? I raised him. Alright, there was another chest here, wasn't there? Oh, it's empty. But these guys do respawn. I guess we just go back. Yeah, there's really nothing. We'll go to the right side, I guess, just to see. It's not like these guys are difficult. I have to watch out for the Mistmen are the only ones. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this guy. I guess just dismiss him. I'd rather kill him, but... What's up, Wandering? Welcome in. There it is. Ruben Schwert. Burns the targets for 41 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. He had a Wandering Knight Shield, which doesn't matter. Wow, it is dark in here. That's with my vision on. That's insane. I mean, I'm invisible, but... I guess let's head back. There's nothing... There's really nothing else here. Additional info? Yeah, Bramble, you can give me additional info. I know you can get, some other weapons. Like, we just got, what is it? This is the sword that he had. You can't see it because hold on. One sec. Yeah, this was the blade that he was wielding. And then, of course, we already picked up, what is it, the Lacerator? Bloodlord's Lacerator. People were saying that this had issues with female models. So according to the mod, each itineration of killing the Reaper randomly spawns chests with better and better loot. And he gets very tough towards the end. Yeah, I think they said you had to beat him like 7 times. But, guess that takes invisibility away. Alright, so we gotta get the shards. The shards are out here.
Who's there? Are you all right?
Wow, see these Dragon Priest ashes are fantastic.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
Not the place I want to be in, Serana. So we have 3 more fragments.
Okay.
Let's see what the pool says. The Well of Opals. I'm not gonna offer money. Four Reaper's Banes, huh? Alright, Bramble. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. AKA chores. Plus I need food. So there's 4 walkers according to the mod. Alright. Yeah, I mean we got a bunch of stuff. I wish I could break some of this stuff down. Let me see if there's anything I don't need. I mean, we probably don't need these bronze scale robes, right? We're gonna get these from Dragon Priest. It's not a... Oh, let's see if there's anything heavy. Well, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's go buy the heaviest weight. Reaper, of course it's Reaper's Banes. We have Bloodbane. This is what we found in here. I guess we only need one of these for the museum. Bloodsbane drains the wielder's health constantly and absorbs enemy health on hit. As your brand. I can't wait to smith this up. Bloodsbane may stay with us. Obviously these are all things for the museum. We have 1 dragon bone, which I don't want to get rid of. And then all these things, unfortunately, are things that we need. I would get rid of some of the staves, but they're all very expensive. A dwarven short sword. I mean, alright. A lute. We don't need a lute. Do we need cowhide? No. We need the ores. We have ebony ores. Iron ingots. We need the steel. We'll keep the iron ore. Yeah, see how expensive these things are? Don't need that. These are all things that weigh 1, huh? $973.
You sure you don't need this?
Yep, sure. So I guess we go back in. We're gonna fight him again. Let's see if I can one-shot him. Yep. Oh, it pulls you right in. Would that say the Reaper broke? Oh, because it's daylight here. Where are these grave walkers? Alright, I see one. I don't like the fact that it's daylight here. Awesome. Slayer's Cleaver. And another Reaper's Bane. Alright. I may actually have to charge my, Wow, I gotta charge both of these, huh? Not that it matters. Okay. Reaper's Bane. What was the one he gave me? Blood's Bane? No, that's a different one. Oh, weighed like 2, didn't it? Slayer's Cleaver. Oh, it's a dagger. Absorbs 6 points of health, huh? Let's see how it looks. That's funny. Oh, there's more. We have a level. We may have 2 levels. Come on, Bone Man. Boy, that's crazy. Let's switch back to Cyrus's saber. So I wonder, do we go back to the resting place? What was it called? The King's Tomb? Yeah, this is daylight. We're moving a little slower in the daylight here. We'll put Unrelenting Force on. I didn't see any more of those grave walkers. Maybe we could check in here. I have the feeling there's absolutely going to be somebody in here. It's the old King's Tomb. Oof. Oh, I hate the mist, man. Reaper's Champion, huh? They give you all these though. Yeah, the Mistmen do the most damage. All right, so these chests do not respawn. We'll keep going through like this. This is just one section. It's another section completely over here. Gothic Eternal Sovereign. Daedric Reaper Hood. Septum. Yeah, I guess you gotta keep coming back here. Well. Really dislike that this is daylight. Gonna have to use those blood potions, and there's no way for me to get more of them. So I don't know, let's do this. Let's level up. I'm gonna put another one into stamina. How many perks do we have? Let's see. I should have a few. We have 2. Alright. Destruction I don't need. Let me just back out of that. Conjuration's good. I think we're at capacity with that. Speech I wasn't going to do anymore. Sneak I think we're good on. Light armor might be something. And same with one-handed. No, we haven't done anything with one-handed. Remember, the dual-wielding tree is completely out. There's nothing that we can do with that because it'll actually slow down my swing speed, which is definitely not something that I want. What I was thinking was maybe we start going up the dagger and sword trees, but then I have to remember that it only works on the living for the dagger, so that stacking bleed effect. And most things we're really hitting in one shot. It's only going to be bosses. So I'm trying to think of some other things that we could possibly do. Like Clash of Champions for the swords. It reduces the attack damage by 10, was it 10, 20, and 30, or 10, 15, and 20? Which doesn't really seem like it's much. Savage. Daggers deal 25% more if you rapidly hit the target 3 or more times. Resets when 2 seconds pass between hits. We do rapidly hit with daggers. 25% more damage would be pretty good. So we mainly go up the dagger tree. Twin Fang, we don't do that. Swaying Cobra, we don't do that. Standing power attacks ignore armor. That would be good. Wandering Warrior is the best one, but like you got to go up. You get a permanent 1% bonus to one-handed up to 20 times, so 20%. And you defeat at least 4 in single battle. So this is kind of like the Redguard ability. The sword one's just not worth it, in my opinion. I really don't think pumping it into one-handed is the way to go. Possibly the one in smithing. We do have Miracle. Alter self-attribute. Oh, okay, hold on. I forgot I had this one. What am I looking at here? 846, that'd take it to almost 900. 1020 would be 1070, and magic would be over. Is the 10, 20, 15 stacking? In one-handed, I don't think so. Let's go back to that. For Clash of Champions. No, it's just reduces it by that much for that many seconds. It's not very many seconds. As you can see, bite marks, even with just the 1 point of bleed for 30, this one stacks. Right? It's 1, 2, and 3. We could take 2 of these right now. So I'd be doing 2 points of bleed damage per second for 30 seconds. Or I could take 1 of bleed and 1 of savage. Daggers deal 25% more. But then I would really need to be switching to dual daggers, and I don't want to do that. That's why I kind of don't want to do anything else in one-handed. So with the way that it works, if you do look at the one-handed and you look at Furious Strength, power attack damage with one-handed weapons is increased. It's 15% plus 1/10% per point of stamina. This is total stamina. This isn't base stamina. This is all of your, and this unlocks decapitations, but don't worry about that. So if we're at 1/10 per point of stamina, right, and my stamina is 846, let me just get my calculator out here. Hold on one second. Because now I want to Because I can't do the math in my head here. Alright, so if it's 846, multiply that by, was it? $0.15. It's an extra 126.9. I'm sorry, it's one. I messed that up, my bad. My math isn't mathing. And of course now my keyboard won't come out. So it's 846. Multiply that by 0.1. So 84.6. %, plus 84.6. Ad break. Love it. A one-handed sprinting power attack. Yeah, we don't do that. So, let's go back to alteration. I have the feeling that's where I'm going to be putting it. Alter self attributes. One of these stats goes up. And we're back. Welcome back, Brambleberry. Let me just grab my coffee. The reason I'm thinking about this is because all three of my stats, even as high as they are, could absolutely use it. Magic's probably the least at this point. We really don't need 1,000 magicka. This character is not a pure mage. And it doesn't... Although I do think that 50 magic does go towards your base magic, so we could potentially have a third raise minion, but honestly that's not even a thing right now. Health is always useful. It's never not useful. It's always better to have more health. In this case, stamina is sort of the dark horse that I'm looking at here. If I give myself an extra 50 stamina, right? I think we were doing the calculation. If you go back to, where was it? One-handed. So we have what? We have 846 stamina right now, right? The way that Furious Strength works, power attack damage, because we're always power attacking, even from stealth. That's those attacks that you see me doing, they are power attacks. It would be, what, 5 more points? So 89, it would be 94. I think, right? Is that how that maths out? Let's see here. Oh, 84.6. It rounds down, though, doesn't it, to 84? So it would go to 89. Even though it's 84.6, it wouldn't round up to 85 and be 90. Because Bethesda math is, like, it could be 84.9, it would round down to 84. I don't know why they do that, but that's still better than in 84, which is what it is currently. So let me take off the calculator because I don't need that now. I don't know, I think, plus you'd get an extra little bit of carry weight. So let's go back to alteration. I think I'll do that. Yeah, it's definitely a decent buff, especially with this character. Like I said, I could use all three, but this is one of those cases where magic's not really the thing I need. Health would obviously be useful, but I'm really thinking stamina is the way to go with this one. So let me take it. Stamina. Cool. And then I will hold on to this. I'm not going to... I mean, we could do Wellock's Dormant Arcana. It would have to be invisibility because it says Conjure Undead. Conjure Undead is not reanimate undead. This is as far as I understand this. Conjure Daedra is any of the Atronox and like a Dremora Lord, right? Conjure Undead are the Bone Man, Wrathman, Mistman. Damage output increase will always good for all enemies. Yeah, 100%. Plus that, what we get extra 10 carry weight. But it's specifically straight up for damage. So I'm thinking like, all right, so if I were to choose Warlock, Storm, and Arcana, let's make a save. How about this? Let's make a save. Okay. Let's go in. Let's take Warlocks, right? Because invisibility would be the one thing I'd take. All right. So whenever I cast an invisibility spell, we get 3 magic types, magic effects. Choose a magical effect to bind to your chosen. So let's go combat. Let's see. Plus 10% attack damage. Great. Awesome. That would be one. But let's look. Spell schools. Plus 10% destruction magnitude. We don't need illusion duration. We're not using resto. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. It would be destruction or illusion, but I don't think we would use this, right? I could do attributes. I could get an extra 50 stamina, and that would buff it up again. The regens don't matter, so we could keep those right out. And I don't need max health, and I don't need max magicka. Max stamina would be pretty good. Let's look at utility. Don't need that. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Don't need that. We definitely don't need that. Don't need that. And I don't need speed. So what would I do? I would do combat. I would do plus 10 attack damage. Possibly 10% chance to absorb spells. And then plus 10 destruction magnitude. Because there's nothing in utility that I need. If I did anything, it would be plus 5 speed. So yeah, attack damage. Or I could do straight up combat. Attack damage, magic resistance, spell absorption. We don't have any. We have no magic resistance on this character. Although, you know what? Maybe we'll just leave off the I was so worried that fire was going to be a thing. I know we have negative fire resistance, but I also don't have anything for shock or poison yet. But I think, yeah, attack damage, spell absorption, and maybe destruction magnitude. Illusion duration doesn't matter. If it was illusion magnitude, then I would absolutely take that one. We're not using alteration. I'm sorry, we're not using alteration spells aside from the occasional detect life and maybe ease burden, right? Although it could make ease burden last 20% longer, but that's just a situational thing. Destruction is what we use all the time, and it's plus 10. Kind of wish this was plus 20. The restoration we're not using, and we don't need that. And then in utility, you know, for as nice as some of these things actually are, enchant drain, that doesn't matter. Plus 5 speed. I've always got a thing with speed. You can get a little magic resistance if you do them. Oh yeah, there's that too. Well, let's look at that again. So maybe we do everything in this. Definitely attack damage. So should I do attack damage, magic resistance, and because destruction magnitude is going up either way. That's an extra 10%. That's like having another perk to raw power, a 4th perk, right? That's what that is. It goes up 10% each time. Or do we go attack damage, destruction, spell absorption? I don't know. Well, I have to choose something before I can even. I could just quit out if I wanted to. It's a tough call. All right. Well, let's take attack damage. Oops. Now am I on attributes? Yeah, there wasn't anything here because I don't need the. Now this regen 2%, like these health. You may think that this is low. This is towards your base. This isn't like a enchantment of 1%. where like an enchantment of 1% was kind of crappy. This is right off your base racial number, whatever that may be. So like if, let's say a high elf, which has like the best magic or regen is, I think it's like 5.75, it now goes to 7.75. So it's like, and then if you throw on the Ring of the Erudite, that's the same thing. It would make it like 9.75, which is ridiculous. Then you don't even need like a magic regen enchantment. If it goes right to the base, it's amazing. Yeah, but we don't need either of these stats, I don't think, because my skills are pretty up there. Yeah, and then I definitely need the destruction magnitude. Alright, so let's look at Wellox, now that we have it here. Alter Self. Alright, increase stamina by 50. We have fire we do have fire resistance by 25 and shock resistance by 25. Okay, so we have a little bit of shock. This just probably negates it. Stamina by 50. Still have the Blood of the Ancients. Still have all the people that we fed on. Right. Dust Storm. Killing people increases attack damage and crit strike and reduces spell cost by 30%. We have Dust Storm. Love it. Harken's Blood. Vampire and destruction spells are 15% stronger. Unearthly Will is enhanced. Blood magic is less. Oh, we have lesser fire. We have an extra plus 10. So this is from Legacy of the Dragonborn's custom skill tree. Academia, maybe? Same with this. Forgot about those. Let's see, where's Wellox? I still want to know where I got the Novice Fortune Finder. Savos's Blood makes this magic regen 15. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to do that quest for Mara. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, we've got sneak attacks that are 20% more effective with the Shadow Stone. Increase your movement speed in combat by 20%, which is nice. This is the good one. Sneak attacks are 20% more effective. Ulfric's Blood. Time between shouts is reduced by 20%. That's amazing. 40% resist frost. So we didn't need anything. Champion of the Night. Illusion spell magnitude 25%. We are 10% harder to detect while sneak. I'm surprised this didn't go up. Barter and Persuasion are 15% better. 30% weakness to fire. Alright, so we're 5% weak to fire. No, I'm sorry. We have a plus 5. And we have 1 Wild Shrine. So Wellox doesn't proc off here. Okay. Oh. Somebody saw me. Oh, that's just an arrow. Okay. The Reaper was over here. Where was he? I don't know. Alright, so we gotta leave again. Let's... How many times do we defeat him? I don't even know. Couple 2 tree. Alright, so how many of those void thingies do we have? We have 30. We need 32. Actually, I think. Let me just double check. Let me see if I can take this thing now. I think it says 32. Yeah, insufficient. Blade refuses to budge. Okay. Tempest King, huh? Oh, wow, 6 of them. Do I have any crap potions that I could just throw in here? Oh, we got some elixirs. We've got some elixirs and I've got, alright. Just see, I didn't take any. Do we need these soul husks? Not really. I guess I could get some. Fuck, I'll just take them. What else do I have? The ruin. I don't really need the ruin books. We're gonna get more of them. There. Ruin books are everywhere. I know I'm keeping some things that I probably shouldn't. We have 3 Reaper gem skulls. Let's see. If you choose magic resistance and do Mars quest, you'd be at 20%. Well, 20%'s not bad. If the modelist didn't nerf Mars quest, no, I think it leaves it alone. I think. I want to keep the ores because these make black leather. We did have like 19 iron ingots, but they're easy to obtain. And I like things like the Dragonborn. Yes, I do want to keep this because I know it's 15 weight. What I'm not sure is if I need, where is it? These Reaper Banes. I believe one goes in the museum, or it was supposed to. And the staves are just too expensive for me to drop at this point. Everything else I need, I can always. Oh, come on, you're killing me here. Boots of Souls Harvest. I can get that thing now. Hold on. At least I think I can. Crucible. Infernal Great Skull. Your attack burns the target for 61 fire damage. While equipped, store a Hellfire charge every 30 seconds, up to 3. Your power attacks release stored Hellfire as an Infernal Blast. Killing an enemy with your Crucible instantly restores 1 Hellfire charge. Wow. Great Sword that weighs 5. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at this thing. Yeah, look at that. Look at the FPS with that. That's a crazy, crazy blade. Hold on, let me drop another save. I hope I made the right choice with Wellox. I think I did. And we're probably going to have to fight him again, aren't we? Hey, Rob, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So not if you're a vamp, huh?
Stay close to me. We'll take them on.
Oh, Jesus.
That's enough out of you.
Damn. Alright, well, we're not going to use that thing again. So vamps don't need the soul husks. They have no... No, but it's to trade with Morven. I guess you're right. I guess I just don't really need them at all. Wow. It was like, fuck you, just pulled me right in. There's one. Nope. Not one. Wow. Supposed to stun them. Jeez. God, they're all giving me black souls. Christ almighty. Oof. Hate mistmen. That's nuts. I love it. coming for you, Misties. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Justin! Well, come in, enjoy your lurk, buddy. Happy to see you. Ah, where'd he go? He said search him. Oh, they give you good stuff. Did he clip through? He did clip through, didn't he? Hold on. Or maybe not. Alright. Oh, hold on. Collision on. So where do we got to go? To the old king's tomb yet again? Jeez. Come on, man. Hate these things. Did that say optional? Well, I'm happy this actually makes it a decent thing. Now that I kind of know more like what's going on with this. Where was the... Yeah, like I said, those mistmen with whatever that attack is, it's that thing that the Hag Ravens have. It's so annoying. It just wrecks your health. Absolutely destroys it. I think this is it. Yep. Well, that was delayed. Oops. Rhoda! Huh. Conjuration 101. Okay. So... let's We're gonna mark for death. Mark for death I have to use against this guy. Is that the champion? Fuck you, missed man. Reaper's champion. Oh. I think you need like more of these. Oh, he actually died. Sweet. Wow, another black gem. So yeah, it feels like I'm a little more powerful with that extra stamina, yeah. Scarlet slab blade. Weight of 25. Shield of... we don't need that. Smithing we have. Okay. Septims. Weren't there... let's get a torch out again. Weren't there other chests? I thought they were up here. Not just this one. Wizard. Hey, Lexi. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm happy to see you in here. We're doing that part with Grim. So actually let me just check to see if I have. I don't have like deep storage or anything like that. I don't think. Summon relic storage container. Summons the... so, Lexi, does this thing here... hold on. Oops, shit. Does the relic storage container allow you to... well, we'll find out. Does this automatically take things back to the museum, or does it just keep it in here? Until you take it back out. The reason why I ask is I'm starting to get up on my carry weight. I've got a dark leather bandolier and Deano's bottomless pack on. And in doing stuff with the Reaper here, if you go by like weight here, let me just show you. We've now collected 5 Reaper Bane blades, because every time you defeat him, he drops one. Oh, have you never used it? Okay. Well, let's put one in. We'll store one. I'll store two. Do you have to dissipate it, or does it? Let's see here. How long does it last for? Oh, we have 3 charges of Hellfire. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. So let's wait the 22 seconds and see. I guess we're finding out. Wizard, welcome. Did I say hi to you? I hope so. If not, hi. Mage Light does not work in this place, by the way. It doesn't stick to anything. 115 stream streak. Holy crap. A few streams in. Alright. Okay, yeah, it does. Awesome. That's beautiful. I kind of want to just store the extra ones. We have a lot of Reaper Bane weapons. Stuff like this silver glass. I did get Smile off Cicero. The Slayer's Cleaver, little dagger. That's pretty cool. Steel dagger. These are things we have to break down. And then so far what we got from the Reaper, yeah, or his champion, we got a Daedric Reaper hood, which looks pretty sick. There was boots too, weren't there? Did I just pass them? I may have. Oh, he's not displayable at the museum. Okay. That's fine. Boots of Souls Harvest. We have 2 of these. Okay. Increase your magic resistance by 27 while you're attacking or casting a spell. I'm curious to see what this is going to look like. Oh, I appreciate it, Rob. Thank you. So yeah, I guess it's only stuff that goes in. Smile goes in. I want to improve these later. So I guess for right now, we're good. Can I take off the backpack? It's the main thing. I don't like wearing Deanno's bottomless pack, but that is... Alright, we got a little bit of carry weight. Let me get my torch back. 'Cause it's the only way I can really see in here. Now I thought there were... additional chests. Let's go take a look. Alright. They look like soul Karen chests, so they're pretty easy to... Should be pretty easy to pick out. Absolute soul gem mania in here. Alright. Alright, so this is empty. And I believe this has just that, yeah, that studded armor. Okay. So maybe it's just the one back by the beginning. So we defeated the champion again. Let's go back. The only other downside to this, Lexi, watch this. The mausoleum area itself is considered daylight. While it's a pocket of oblivion, it technically shouldn't be daylight, I don't think. Because the Soul Karen's not. Which is why you have to become a vampire to enter it, or be undead. This, for whatever reason, is showing a sun when it's... I feel like it shouldn't, but... I guess it's just part of the mod. Maybe it's just something that was overlooked. Oh, there's... Did we find the Reaper yet? Is that the Reaper? Hold on. Let's get another Soul Shroud. No, that's the champion.
Yeah? Hi.
Is he not going to fight me?
Hmm?
Yeah, and then you've got this... I guess it's from him.
Hmm?
Can I feed on him?
Yeah?
He's not doing anything. Oh, there he is. Oof. Now he's level 64. Alright, maybe he was level 64 before. Wow, alright, yeah, that doesn't work on him. Oh, dude! That's an insta-kill. Holy crap. Well, we're playing Legendary, so that's what happens. Fuck. Where did I save? Oh, you're kidding me. We still have... This is when we had the... What do we wield in here? The Infernal Crucible. Son of a bitch. See? I get a little cocky because we've taken him out a few times. Let's see if anybody pops up. We're probably going to have to go back to... Wrecked. Right? Son of a bitch. And I guess these solemn tombstones bring out, Yeah, don't get hit with that spell. That's worse than the Mistmen. Alright, we'll go back to the... I think I gotta do this all over again. Or maybe not. That's the sword, so... Really is kind of an annoying... Alright, let's check to make sure that champion is... I think we just picked this up, son of a bitch. Let me just double check my skills. Alright. And that was probably hard to see here. Alright, yeah, he's down. The... Could raise him. I don't think he could feed off him, though. Yeah, and he always has that, even though I have that now. Alright, we gotta head back. Well, let's get that, what's the spell? The relic. What else can we do? Nope, that's mine. Vampire Royal Armor. It's actually kind of shitty. Used to be one of my favorite chess pieces. But no. So only stuff that gets stored in there can go here. Apparently Bethesda are updating Skyrim tomorrow. Oh, get out of here. That sucks. Really upset with that one. Actually, let me just check my Steam here. I know my Skyrim's not wait until I launch the game. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's go back to Elton Brand. I think we were just over here, right? Yeah, he usually appears. Alright, so we took Crucible. Alright. Yeah, you need 32 of those void shards or whatever they're called to take that Crucible blade, and then I guess you need Daedra Heart, Daedra Bones. I don't think I've seen Daedra Bones yet. Okay, yeah, we put all our stuff in. So these chests respawn. And we don't need that garbage. This is all shit that I've just I don't know, done away with. Alright, back to the Soul Cairn. It's supposed to be for creations. Oh, this guy actually did come with us. The Eternal Sovereign. He's pretty cool. Level 64 Nord. Wow, tons of health. You wouldn't know it by how much I took him down, but... Oh, exits this way. He's facing the wrong way. Alright, is he gonna come out? No, of course not.
I'm always up for a party.
Not very impressive.
Nope, not very impressive. They give you tons of stuff, though. There's one fragment. Where'd the other one go? Come on. I need the third one. There we go. Okay. Back into the lair. Just drop the save there. We have our Eternal Sovereign. Let's get our Shroud Walk going. We'll break one invisibility by placing that. Watch this. Yeah, it just pulls you right in. The Reaper beckons you to his realm. Started the Harvester, and this just like loops. I don't know how many times you do this. Oof. Dick. Alright, let's just go right over to where he sometimes is. And I once aggroed one of these things, except you can't attack them. Nope. Alright, nobody here. He's got his, Oh, that's it. Oh, and you got a Mistman over there, too? Wow. F9. Yeah, so apparently it's going to be for creations. He must have absorbed them super quick. I think I actually need to switch back to Cyrus's saber. Yeah. Yeah, it does more damage. And stuns. Wow. Alright, this guy's got... Yeah, he's feeding off those, what are they, the grave walkers? See where he's at. I heard somebody. Hate those things. Mistmen. Jesus. Wow. Oh, fuck me. This is insane. I don't know how my Lord form would do. I don't think it would do well. Although I kind of want to try it. Let's try it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do well. Let's get Harrow Storm out. Yeah, look how little damage this does. And the Reaper's Manifest. This is just one enemy. Which I don't think you can grasp these guys. Yeah, for some reason you can't grasp undead, which I always thought was the dumbest thing. I get their bones, but they're formed bones. Yeah, we're not gonna do well against these things, especially the Mistmen. What's that guy's name? Soul Slave Alakir? Ow. Wow, yeah, we're just drowning. We're fucked. Mortal form it is. Alright, I'm just gonna have to be a little more careful. That's it. No, I'm running through here like I own the place, but... Yeah, but these... Alright, so they're up there. So each hit, I'm absorbing a little bit of health. Oh, let's do this. Let's get the Draining Mist. I forgot about that. Come on, get me up. Let me up. Yeah, the fact that it's daylight here too really sucks. Alright, let's re-up our... There he is over there. I hate Mistmen. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Alright. There it comes. How about that? Let's take down this thing. Gravewalker. Get them before they disappear. Save. Considering how bad the visual glitches can be when the skeleton mages die and bones scatter everywhere, not surprising they can't be great. Yeah. I hear ya. I love this shroud walk, by the way. This is fantastic. And then if you want the draining mist, where was that Alakir again? I wonder if we can get him. No, taking out the bone man instead. Yeah, that one seems to disappear. Uh-oh. Optional, destroy the... I didn't see him. Let's check back over here. Nope. Alright. I don't know where he's at. He's usually pretty obvious where he's at. Let's go back to the entrance. Lorelei, welcome in. It's page 4, and I didn't get it yet, but we're going to. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten it yet. Not that way. Ah, there's the landscapes. There we go. The draining shroud. Look at this. Look at all the mist men. I would be absolutely effed. Can we... Let's evil twin them. Couple of them are dead. Got him. Oh, come on. Can't search that soul ember. Alright, there's shit. Hide. Hide, hide, hide. Alright. Yeah, that draining... I love the draining mist. And there's one of the... Let's get this guy. Take him out. I hate mist men. Oh, look how strong he is. That'll do it. Alright, where'd that big bastard go? Just flying around here. There he is. Let's take him out. A grave walker. Bone man. I don't know if this guy goes to a different place. Somebody sees me. Well, this is better than it was last time. How does he see me? I'm invisible. There. Screw you, dude. I have no idea where the Reaper even is right now. Oh, he's... Oh, it's a Wrathman. Let's get the soul draining shroud. Wow, look at that. One. Hi, you're not loved by anybody. Well, look who we have. What else can we do here? What would be... Let's wizard rend him. Oh, if I could hit him. Get him. Got him. Reaper. Ah, shit. Right behind him. Shh. Hide, hide. Yes. Alright, Blade of Woe, Mirren's Razor. Come out and do some dirty for me. Mark him for death. He has no idea. Nobody loves you. You're draining them. Ah! Another Reaper's Bane. The Mail of Souls Harvest. Ooh! Increase magic by 33 points. Increase health by 33 points. If you're wearing at least 3 pieces of the Soul Harvester set, conjuration spells cost 44%. Oh, man! Sweet! Alright, so that brings... I think we may have more. I don't know. That gets an F5 save. Oh, I was using Mehrunes Razor. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, let's see how it looks. Hold on a second. We have 3. Mail of the Soul Harvester. And it crashes on me. Son of a bitch. If you can't wear this stuff... Alright, let me just check this out. Underwear, body, light armor. Male souls... Yeah, you can't wear the fucking armor. Throw that on the desktop. I'll deal with that later. Well, it's gonna go in the museum, or I'm gonna do something with it. Let's reload. I'm going to try that again. If I can replicate that crash, that's exactly what that is. Yeah, that's absolute bullshit, isn't it? The quest is actually pretty cool. And the fix is probably not that bad. More annoyed that it's there in the first place and it needs a fix, but... But there it is. Bethesda's updating tomorrow. Yeah, make sure you guys have your Steam Skyrim set to not update. And then let me see, what's the folder? If you go back from, so like Steam Apps, it's in your common folder. I'm sorry, it's in your Steam Apps folder. Steam Apps. App Manifest 489.830.acf. If you hit that and you hit properties and you make it read only, that'll also add to your protection. Although, to be fair, I've never had to do that. I've always set my Steam to just not update the game unless I run it from Steam, which I never do. So... Okay. So we defeated them. Right? There's the Reaper's remains. So let's try this. Daedric Reaper hood. Let's put the hood on. Oh, you have no face. You I guess that's how it's supposed to be. Let's try the mail again. Mail of the Soul Harvester. Hey, look at that. Look at that. It didn't crash at this time, but look how fucked up the meshes are. Look at that. If I take it off? Oh, look at that. Look at this dong. Now I have a head again. Hold on. Let me get my assassin armor back on. My assassin hood. What was the other thing? The boots, right? Boots of the soul. We have 2 of these. Let's put these on. The boots are the only thing that are decent that you can use. And, of course, the weapons. Well, if you go to the page, the weapons have issues, too. Let's try the mail again. If I start moving, it's gonna crash my game. Let's get out of this place. What's first person look like? Alright, that's enough. Let me get my assassin stuff back on. Okay. So, yeah, that we won't be wearing that set. We won't be doing anything with that set. Maybe just improving it, and I'm, you know. Alright, let's return to the Soul Cairn. Let's see if any more of these guys come out. You never know. There might be more. We still have the Gothic champion or whatever this guy is. I mean, he won't come out with this, but may as well, right? I'm gonna have to look up where
Well, you asked for it. Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Can we get back in there? Alright. Let's drop another F5. I'm assuming there's gauntlets. Yeah, because there's the Reaper. He's not dead yet. So let's mark him. He's level 64.
You're digging your own grave.
Done.
I guess we're going back in. The Reaper beckons you to his realm. Started Harvester of Souls. Dropping F5. Alright. Let me do something real quick, because I want to get that over to the Discord, just so they know. I'll send that over to Lexi's just so she sees it. Awesome. That's just for the Soul Harvester. Because that mail looks really cool, and it looks like it would be really awesome to wear. Maybe it's just something that needs to be done. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's just a simple fix, but not a miss, man. Fuck these guys. Yeah, Mistmen are just such a pain in the ass with that added spell. Good thing I have the Drain. Draining Shroud is saving my butt here. Uh-oh. How many of those Void shards do we have? Let's check again. We picked up a few. Only 11. Wow, that's not a lot. Staff of the Sun. Mail of... Okay. I guess this is the place where you have to come. I should have came back here before. There's another chest. Yeah, so they said these chests, I guess they spawned around here. This is actually pretty cool. I'll take back what I said. It's still a little bit broken. Let's go invisible. Oh, there's one of those things. Come on. Should be able to kill Wrathmen pretty easy. So many of these fucking soul gems. I love it. Where is he? Where did he go? There he is. You can't target these guys, though. This is the downside. You could do that, though. Then hope you... I fucking hate Mistmen. Hate Mistmen. Hate Mistmen. Let's get the Draining Mist on. Hate these guys. Hate these guys. I'll take that. Oh, there he is. Running away like a little biatch. Save. Alright, let's go get him. Make sure we have a Draining Mist on. And we are going to want to mark him for death. hell? Come on. Pull the sword out, dummy. He just still doesn't see me. Ooh, yeah, he does. Come on, kill him. No, nobody likes me absorbing that. Completed. We get another Reaper's... Oh, we get a Reaper's Scythe. Your attacks burn living targets for 11 magical damage per second for 7 seconds. If an enemy dies under this effect, you regain 11 magic, health, and stamina per second. Wow, that's pretty cool. And we are a fatty. Alright, Deano, your bottomless pack is going on. I want to see what that looks like. It's probably a great sword. Yeah, son of a bitch. I love sights, though. Oh, it's actually a really nice model, too. Damn. Alright, I think I'll be making a weapon mod with this in the future. Let's get my two-handed up. Why not, right? Ow, 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 ow. We have enough stamina. Oh, who's hitting me with the fucking arrow? Come on, jerks. Don't do that. Nobody likes that. It's not that great of a weapon, honestly. Yeah, not that great of a weapon. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there he is. Alright. Let's get this out. Legendary. see what other spells. I do like the Draining Shroud. This is pretty nice. Can I not? Hold on. I can't fucking... I can't dual wield. What's up, Eric? Welcome in. Yeah, I couldn't dual wield for whatever reason. Probably because I need to close my game out. Let's try this again. Let's get the Blade of Woe. No, I can't. It's only power attacking. Watch. Ready? Oh, now I can. Bastards. Where'd you go, big boy? Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, it's crazy today with all the debts. I'm gonna do this. Let's quit out of the game because the whole dying reload. That's funny. Alright. Let me shut down because Discord's a resource hog. Oh, I have a Java update. Nice. Let me just quit Discord officially. Well, Eric, welcome in. Yeah, the Reaper. So this is part of the Grim mod. Yeah. Yeah, it was a long stream. What were we? 12 hours and like 12 hours and like 18 minutes or some shit. Yeah, it was ridiculous. I'm trying to think of a better way to kill him. I mean, the sneak attacks with daggers would really do it, but he's a high level. He's like level 84, I think. But we've taken down level 150 or 100 to 150 dragon priests pretty easily. All right. Let's load up my save. I should probably check my save in Falrum. Although this has probably been the cleanest save that I've had in a very, very long time. I'm very impressed by it. Alright. Let's go back to the Draining Shroud. How long does the Shroud last for? It's a destruction spell, isn't it? For 60 seconds. Health and Magicka. Alright. Yeah, you could even see, like, Bone Men. No, I that. Let's get some of these guys out of the way. How do I not? All right. Let's keep that draining shroud going because that and I definitely want to go back. Yeah, he's level 64, 84, I can't tell. Alright, let's get the dual daggers thing going on. I need to mark him as well. Oh, he's got some baddies over here as well. Yeah, you do not want to get hit with that thing. Legendary. Fucking miss, man. Ow. Nope. Oh, there's one of them. Grave Keepers or whatever. Necklace of Shattering. Taking that. Alright, where's he at? He's back over there, isn't he? He went all the way around. What the hell? Come on, get out of here. Fucking hate Mist, man. Ah! There's like some step here you get stuck on. Yeah, right here. This needs fixed. This needs fixed. Alright. Let's go find him. He's... Well, we're the Dragonborn. Fuck that. Who's over there? That's a bone man. Can't tell where he is. Nope. It's just a bone man. Where is this guy? I thought he was up here. He's over there, isn't he? That's where everybody is, yeah. We've got Bone Man. Ah, there he is. I see him. Alright. There he is. Oh, fucking crashed again. I made a save right before that. We're not having any luck with this today. Gravestone group. Got animation stuff in here. Landscape. Yeah. I'm going to delete that one. We've been through this section before. I highly doubt it was something with the landscape. I would more incline that it was something with the animations. Oh, boy. Take 37. I mean, this is pretty cool. I wonder how many times in total you get to kill him before he dies. Or is this just like one of those never-ending, repeatable... And action. Well. Sometime today, game. There we go. Not gonna lie, this is pretty cool. The fact that this is probably gonna be the most challenging thing in this game for me. I have this feeling. Oh, we're gonna do that. Okay. Give it a minute. We are gonna stick with that. Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Yeah, this is where I got stuck last time. On these fucking rocks. That I should... Oh, because I don't have my vampire drain because of the load. Yeah, you have to wait like 10 minutes before you can jump. So dumb. We're gonna have to go up this way. Hey, dummy. There he is. Alright, marked for death. He's stuck on that. That's awesome. You can't even activate him with Nemesis, which is the weird thing. I like absorbing his skill. Shit. There it is. Reaper clings to existence. But he finds none. We got another Reaper's Bane. Save. I'm too fast for these commands, that's the problem. I hate wearing the backpack. He looks so lame. Alright, we have to go this way. Yep. Alright, I guess there's more. I don't know. What did I get that was unique this time? Just another Reaper's Bane. Oh no, I got another mail, didn't I? Yeah, we have 2 of those. Let me I'm just gonna check the page again. Give me 1 second. We go to Nexus. Open it up, Skyrim. Grim. Okay, I'm just gonna read this. I don't think there's any spoilers here. So in his realm, the Reaper can be defeated, revived by going back to the Soul Cairn, and the quest can be repeated over and over. Difficulty as well as the number and quality of rewards increase with each fight. And past a certain point, other variants of the Reapers can spawn. Enemies also shift randomly, as do rewards, giving the quest a certain roguelike quality, as you're never sure what to expect when you fight the Reaper. Learn to fear the unknown. A giant skeleton knight with a deadly scythe may be scary, but nothing frightens me more than going into a boss fight with a fire-enchanted weapon, only for the infernal Reaper to spawn instead. That is all you get. And then there's this link to Reaper Gem Fragment. And this just tells you... Oh, this is from the base game. So let's go to the spoilers. Master of Mortality, a passive ability. The Reaper takes reduced damage from all undead units. The Reaper possesses a variety of moves, spells, and abilities. His attacks and strategies will vary based on what strategies the player uses against him. That's to say, he adapts to some degree, and his combat style is dependent on your own. Defeating the Reaper requires you to understand your own weaknesses and come prepared. The following is a list of his abilities and attacks. So Death's Approach. Some of the Reaper's abilities inflict Death's Approach, a curse that reduces attack damage and movement speed for 10 seconds. If the Reaper strikes a target under the effects of Death's Approach with the scythe, the unit instantly loses all their health except for 1. Consume a soul husk to dispel Death's Approach. Okay. Reaper's Torment. The Reaper spits a flaming skull at his target with an arc. It summons a bone man where it lands. It deals magic damage in an area around it. Living units struck by the blast are cursed with Death's Approach. Okay. Scythe Fling. The Reaper's forward power attack throws a spinning scythe projectile in a long line in front of him. Units hit, take damage, and are cursed with Death's Approach. Okay. And then Death Comes. In the Mausoleum, striking the Reaper from range with spells or arrows builds up a counter on the Reaper, increasing the chance that he will perform a teleport attack. The Reaper vanishes from the world after a short delay, leaving a random Soul Cairn skeleton in its place. After a random amount of time, the Reaper reappears behind you, cursing you with Death's Approach and attempting to slice off your head with a power attack. Damn. Soul Consumption. After defeating the Reaper for the first time in the Mausoleum, he kneels down and begins to regenerate his power. He can absorb the power of the 4 grave walkers around the Mausoleum if they're still alive, killing them and empowering himself for each one he killed. The Reaper revives at full health and gains an additional 25% of his max health and bonus armor and magic resistance for each grave walker he consumes as he respawns. Damn. So the Mausoleum. Let's see what else. Grave robbing. Upon defeating the Reaper, he'll drop some unique and powerful weapons, armors, or spells. Furthermore, chests will spawn randomly around the map containing sizable amounts of loot. These are all custom assets with unique enchantments seen nowhere else in the game or any mod. The loot's entirely randomized, ranked, and will improve the more times you beat the Reaper. Instead of weapons or armor, the Reaper may also drop some amount of Grim Void Shards, which are a potent alchemy ingredient that's also necessary to temper the items that the Reaper drops. Perhaps if you collect enough, you might be able to unlock a secret item that waits somewhere in the corner of the map. Yeah, which we have. For those who want to tear away the mystique and learn the specifics of how the loot system works, here we go. The loot the Reaper drops is influenced by its terror level. When it dies, it will drop some generic loot along with either a piece of unique Reaper armor, weaponry, or some Grim Void shards. Rewards are divided between common and rare. Rare items are more powerful and usually have unique enchantments, but also appear less often and require more void shards to upgrade. Additionally, some items are exclusive to the Reaper variants, Infernal and Pale. So each time you kill him, he obviously goes back into his mausoleum. However, his terror level rises. With high terror levels, the more powerful enemies will spawn in the mausoleum, and at greater numbers. But the number of loot chests will also increase. The Reaper himself will spawn with improved stats based on your terror level. Defeating those will yield a chance to receive unique and different rewards, like an Infernal Scythe. Your terror level maxes out at 7. Near the Deathless Shrine, you may also notice a candlelit well. This is the Well of Opals, where you can offer gold to the spirits of the dead to reduce the power of the Reaper, dropping his terror level by 1. Difficulty rank 5, for example, is where the first guaranteed rare item will always drop, but also where the more difficult aspects of the Reaper begin to spawn. That's okay. Let me come back into the game here. Apologies for that. Welcome back, Lexi. Okay, so let's drop another save. Let's go check his. We'll go check his terror level. I've only ever seen it at 1. Okay, and that guy's gone. Let's head back out to the Soul Cairn. Mr. German, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see how many of these void things we have. We have 21 Grim Void shards. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else I can get rid of. Let's go by weight. And let's go by all. I have 3 more Reaper's Banes. I could probably put them in that chest. Alright. Let's also get the Draining Shroud going. Oh, let's check the well out first to see what he's at. Okay, Reaper's terror level is 3. We need to get this to 5, and it maxes out at 7, so we're not gonna... We're gonna have to take on 3 more of these Reaper nut jobs. And let's make sure we have marked for death on.
Who's there?
There's one.
That'll teach you.
I will teach you. Hey. There's the second one. We need the third. Yeah, they're all in a big cluster here. Unfortunately. Pretty soon I'm not going to be able to pick these up. Let's drop another save. We're going to have to pull them out, and she's going to get in the way. Yeah, we defeated like a whole slew of them right here. I'm not having a hard. Oh, she feels refreshed. I'm not having a hard
In
time doing
terms
it.
of death cults, the Dark Brotherhood does have some.
You gotta
sensible
remember it's on
and
legendary as well.
benevolent conviction. Weapons up. I sense.
That's enough out of here.
We're gonna get pulled in.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I want to ask where I can find the whole playthrough. To watch from the beginning over on my YouTube. Same name. Why did I favorite my apparel? Because I use the Sky UI groups. So this is my basic group, my assassin. But when I want to do business or I want to walk around town, I don't want to look like I'm an assassin. I want to wear something like that. And when I want to switch back, I do that. Very convenient. Comes with base Sky UI. You don't need anything else for it. Executioner of Giants? Holy crap, look at the weight on that thing. Staff of Eldritch Blasts. Yeah, these things don't stay in their tomes. I hate missed men. Hate missed men. See if he's over here. Let's drop a save again. He could be a pain in the butt. No? Anybody over here? Doesn't seem to be. There's a, somebody's here. Mist Man. Soul Slave Warrior? Hey! Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I don't want to get hit with that. Come on. Come on. Oh, thank you. Oh, that guy's tough. Oh! At least that draining shroud does some pretty good damage. Oh shit. That bone man's just getting in the way. Look at that. 3,000 each time. He's got a ton of health. 4,000. Look at that. Oh, thank you. The Reaper clings to existence. He's absorbing the power of the fucking... There goes one. We're getting so many Dragon Priest ashes. Alright. Let's try something else. I doubt I can do this on it, but let's try it. Oh, no way. Yeah, we can. We can calm him. Alright, very good. That's insane. Purge magic. Let's try Wizard Rend. Again, because he's got a lot of... Son of a bitch. Let's see. What do we have here? The Draining Mist I don't think will work. We can try it. We've got to be closer. Oh, it's working. Well, it's doing something. How did that hit me? Oh, wow. Yeah, he saw that. Alright. What do we get? Another Reaper's Bane. We got Warped Shard. Daedra Height. 13 of the Grim Shards. A Flawless Sapphire. And another Skull. Daisy, welcome in. I am doing great today. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Bramble, enjoy your lurk. Off to town and back. Don't fear the Reaper. Nice. Good reference. Hi, Mr. Bone Man. Come here. Alright. Do we need to find... Let's drop a save. I don't remember if I did that. Wow, there's soul embers, black gem. I can't tell you how many void salts we have. It's ridiculous. We obviously don't want Serana. The question really is, what am I going to do with all these gems? And we also haven't been to the, what is it, the old, this place, down here. Thank you, I appreciate it. This is where we have the, that champion or whatever his name is. We're going to need a torch. Because you really can't see into the old king's tomb. There he is. Let's see, we got some books, didn't we? Bound Crucible. Creates a Daedric Crucible for 241 seconds. When equipped... Oh, okay. The Bound Reaper Scythe. Alright, these are things we can learn. Again, nothing in here. Nothing over here. He's got a whole other section. Come on, get up. Yeah, it's so dark in here. Mausoleum. Oh, because this guy's not here. Oh, wow. A bone wrath. Let's get some void salts out of that. Soul wraith. I don't even need that. No. No, I guess he wasn't in here this time. Rosarum, welcome in. Back to the mausoleum. I get so his terror level was at 3. I mean, he dropped some interesting stuff. But this kind of feels like where I was playing Vigilant, and it just kept dropping so much garbage, like so much loot, that it just became really annoying. And I'll probably never play the Vigilant mod ever again because of that. Even with like the bottomless storage that I got at the time, I highly doubt I'll ever play that mod. This is what this is starting to feel like. Because you got to keep coming back here and like... I get that the Reaper is now made into something decent. Let me see here. We have 37 Grim Void Shards. What else do we have? Let's go by weight again. Executioner of Giants. Hope that doesn't break it. A Buster Sword. Oh, jeez. Doesn't do anything. It just weighs a lot. Reaper's Bane. Blood's Bane is actually pretty decent. Then we got this Bloodlord's Lacerator. This is from one of our first... I think our first visit in here. The problem is, once we get out of here, and
You have my back, and now have yours.
I didn't have my other hand.
Nice work.
Thanks, Serana.
Hope you're ready to lose.
That's the problem. There's one fragment. There's the second fragment. Now the third's going to be here somewhere. Stop pushing me. If it's not, we can't get back in. Let's do this. Move, Serana. Oh, come on, back the fuck out. Well, it's one of these. Wow, there's a few of them here. She's so annoying. Come on. Fucking keybinds. Move! I'm gonna give her the Lydia treatment in a set. There it is. So after every time I guess we go through here, how about this? We just... Because this is going to become annoying. We just disable all these. Because we don't need them. I don't normally do this, but this shit's really fucking annoying. All right, any more? None in the immediate vicinity. Save. All right. So let's check the terror level first. I want to say it should be now 4. Oh, it's 5. Awesome. That's perfect. Let's do this. Let's drop another save. Let me... Because I'm at 3.5 hours. Let me take a bit of a break. I haven't done that yet. Turn the volume down. Where is my Twitch? There we go. Alright, guys. Let me just refresh this here. Give me 5 minutes or so. Phone will be on if you feel like chatting. I will throw some music and a BRB screen up. Feel free to do the same. Get up, stretch, grab some food, etc. I will be back in a few moments. Okay. We back. Let's see. Alright, he's tier 5 now, right? Well of Obels. Alright. We're not gonna pay that. I don't want to reduce that. I want to keep him going. We gotta keep going back in. This is probably one of the more annoying parts of this. Thanks, Daisy. Appreciate it. Alright, so let me just check my carry weight because we're getting kind of close. Let's go back. We'll go invisible again. Okay. So that'll tear through. Level 64 still. Ooh, ow. You saw that.
Hey, let's show 'em what's more.
Not to Serana.
Face. Gah!
Yeah, he could still hit you with that, so.
Fighting a daughter of Coldheart. Well, you've made a big mistake.
There it is. Get them souls. Alright. I wonder how many black soul gems we've picked up just from that guy alone. We're gonna get pulled in. I kinda wanna check. 28, 31, and the 3 we just picked up. Insane. We're gonna get pulled into it. Terrific. I feel like he's at 5 is because you put the Reaper down twice. Yeah, so each time you beat him, his terror level goes up. You can pay to keep him at level 1. The problem is you won't get some of the best loot if you keep him there. So, you're going to want to make sure the terror level is up. But these guys also get harder. So they sure don't seem it. Now he's going to be difficult. Let's see. Let's use Unrelenting Force just so I can throw that all the way across the map. Look at this, man. Wow, he moves so fast that, like... Just another Mistman. But the only reason the Mistmen are tough is because they were given that one spell that the Hag Ravens get, and I think it's from Skyrim Revamped. Yeah, see that? Aside from that, they're the same old, same old. So there's a tweak for Grim that I found. I saw the add-on, the visual, the Valor patch or whatever it's called. I saw that. Which one is this now? Jeez, Soul Slave, even on Legendary. Oh, you can't even... Man, I've had 3 levels up from this alone. Let's go health. We still have... I'm going to save this for Miracle. Alright, we gotta... Let's get marked for death on. Here's one of these things. Holy sh... Where'd he go? Oh, why can't I search his remains? There we go. Gravewalker, come on! Give it to me. 1. Alright. We got 1. I guess it's better than none. Yeah, look at that. You get stuck there. Bad level design. Well, I've yet to see the Reaper. It says he's recharged. I guess he absorbed at least one of them, right? Lord Rodan, welcome in. What might be worth trying is running Grim through CAO. Out of curiosity, Lexi, what would running Grim through Cathedral assets do? I'm not having performance issues. But if you're talking about the stretched visual glitches and the crash, then yeah. Usually with something like that, though, the mesh is needs to be manually fixed. But if CAO works its magic and does it by itself, it's even better. I'm gonna here. I'll save. I'll see if I can show you. Hopefully, it doesn't crash it, but let's just take a look. All right, didn't crash it, but there you go. So here's the question. This mod hasn't been updated since like 2020. This is the problem with stuff like this, right? Now, if that was an easy fix, don't you think the author would have just simply ran the mod through CAO, repackaged it, and re-uploaded it? The first time I did this, it crashed my game. Like, just completely crashed my game. Right? The other thing was the hood. Which, I guess, is fucking this. I guess it's supposed to make your head. So that one seems like it's okay. I guess you're not supposed to have a face with that. The boots were the only things that seemed like they were good. And I'm not sure. I'm assuming there's gauntlets. We were heading down here. Let's get the drain again, because this thing is the only thing that's really gonna keep me alive. Draining shroud. I don't want to be using all my blood potions. I've saved them up for this whole play. I'm in the Soul Cairn without. I'm in the Mausoleum, technically. So this is from the Grim mod. Oh, Lord Rodan. Mesh explosion. Yeah, I've seen that on other things too, and it just sort of... I don't know. The other thing too is, like, I don't know, sort of started pissing me off. But this is exactly like what Vigilant has, where the Vigilant mod just has way too much stuff. Like, you absolutely need, like, a bottomless something to get out of here. And Vigilant's not one of the best mods ever. I played through it. There's way too much shit, and it's like a mid-story at best. Yeah, there's somebody down there. Miss, man. This is your legendary. Alright, nothing in these... Yeah, these things are empty. God, it pays to be a vampire. You don't see werewolves doing this. Oh, are there more? Oh, there's more. Huh. Okay. Guess let's get back out. Yeah, that's the thing, but there's so much here. So, to kind of show you, right? I get maybe this thing, right? This weighs 90, sure. Reaper's Bane. All right, I've already put 6 or 7 of these, which have a legacy spot, because he drops them each time, right? Bloodsbane doesn't count. That's from inside of Soul Care. And Azurbrand, I think that's different. But this one here, like, doesn't weigh a lot, right? I get it. Sword. The Infernal Crucible. This is the one that you have to pick up. You need those Grim Void Shards to even get this. This is pretty cool. Not heavy, not a lot of weight for a greatsword, but the Warped Shard, right? What else do we get? The Slayer's Cleaver, little dagger. And then you get like multiples of these. I have 2 Mails of Soul Harvest. There should only really be 1, right? Like, tons of these. I could just drop these. These are found on Dragon Priests. Boots. This I have 2 of these boots. These are unique, but they don't feel unique. That's the thing. That's the point. It's like, so when I saw the author of the mod was partially Slimesire, I sort of knew immediately what this was going to be like. Slimesire makes some decent home mods, but there's just like there's packed too much in. Forgot I had some books. Oh, these are all out of order now. Yep. I'm trying to think of what else we got. The gems I could just drop. That's not a problem. Like the Reaper gem skulls. They don't, I mean, a skull weighs 1, I get it. There's 6 of them. I'm trying to think of what else. Soul gems are soul gems. You don't get anything else unique. So like none of the gems are unique. I'm trying to think of what else I have. Oh, the Daedra Heart. You need the Daedra Hearts. And these Grim Void Shards, these are pretty cool. So the Grim Tweak mod, and check out level lists. Yeah, like it feels like the, oh, and the Dragon Priest ashes. Look at this. These things are just expensive. This is the only reason why I'm holding on to these. The weight's okay at like 2/10, but I have 104 of them now. And I probably picked up 80 of them just from here. Void salts too, but void salts are pretty cool. And I guess I don't really need the soul husks, although I think you may need them for crafting, I'm not sure. I don't think we picked up anything else. We just have some blood potions, yeah. But like I said, I don't know if we're going to get anything better. You know, this obviously I would drop because it weighs 90. But I don't need these things at all. Let's head back. We have to find out where he's at. No, he ain't there. He's over across the way is where he's at. Son of a bitch. Oh, is that the... What the hell do we hit? Oh, I fucking missed, man. Hate these things. Oh, there's something over here. Hold on. See, you get stuck there too, which sucks. I don't know. I'm moving really slow now. Let me take a still blood push. Let me just see where my blood's at. I haven't been using any of my... Alright, we're satisfied. Oh, the blood bar doesn't even show up in here. That's fucked up. Yeah, my main thing though is that this is like you're in daytime. Which you shouldn't be, because this is... Oh, there's another one. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, he only gave me one. See the priest? Alright. Yeah, we're moving... Why are we moving so slow? What the fuck? It's almost like something here. What is in there that... Alright, I gotta see. Hold on. Yeah. Why he got stuck in there, I have no idea. Wind. Welcome in. Give me 1 second here. 724 in the air. Yeah, we're moving like stupid slow. Alright, hold on. Welcome in. Sorry, just I'm waiting for a message here. I have to read everyone. All right. How's it going? I guess we're looking for the Reaper here. Let's see. Find and defeat the Reaper. Have not seen him yet. That's him. Oof. Oh, Jesus. Fucker. Run away. Hold on. I hate when you get stuck like that. Nothing you can do. Is he he's running. Yeah, we took all his stamina, but apparently he could still move like that. So. Jerk. Get away. Oh my god. There he goes down. The Reaper clings to existence. He's absorbing the power of the Gravewalkers. God damn it. Ugh. Cyrus' saber does not stagger him. And I'm forced to do this. What the fuck? Alright. Let's use some of these potions. Let's get the draining shroud back out. Wow. Even the draining shroud isn't working on him. Oof. Wow. I don't think that has much of an effect on him. Look at that. Doesn't seem to. It's definitely affecting these guys. Wow, yeah, he's a lot stronger in this version. Yeah, have him fight that thing. And he can't hit them things either, so. There we go. So what do we got? We got Aged Ebon Sword. Another Reaper's Bane. 14, the Void Shards. Conjurer's Gravewalker. Okay. Hybrid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 3 more of those void shards. I thought there was another one over there, but I guess not. Alright, let's see what is left. Oh, is there still... No. So there's Serana. Yeah, Serana can't come in with us. It definitely feels like I'm moving slower in the Soul Calendar. I feel like the weather's like daytime here. It's not supposed to be. Let's drop a save. We did clean up around here.
Hold on. Did you hear something? That's how it's done.
That is how it's done. Alright. And just with keeping with my disable theme. So we don't have to keep going over them. Let's check to see what... It should be, what, 6? Current 6. Alright. Seven's where you get everything good. Let's see here. Okay. Back into the lair. All right.
Weapons up. I sense.
Tough day for you.
At least make it interesting.
We're gonna get pulled in. A soul slave archer. Alright, so Crucible is there. It doesn't look like they put a chest back here. The chests are randomly distributed, so they're not going to be in the same place. Wow. We absolutely need the blade of woe. There's one. Come on. Oh. You can't loot them. Holy hell. Somebody just took off all my health. That'll do it. There's more of them. Missed, man. Alright, let's see if we can find him. Found a wrath, man. I took one of them out. Plop. Oh, he didn't give me any of those void things. Alright. Wait, yeah, this, what time is it? 11:28 in the AM, huh? I am moving so slow. Alright. I don't know where he's at. Honestly, we could go down here. I don't think he's ever spawned down here. Back from town. Looks like you and the, yeah, the Reaper. We're still doing the tango. It's the old king's tomb again. Let's go to the right first this time. let's try this. See what happens. That's a freaking miss, man. Jesus. Oh, they're doing nothing but wow. I really hate that spell. I can't even begin to tell you how much I hate that spell. There's the Reaper's champion. There we got some more void shards. Is that it? I don't think I have. Nah, we haven't ranked this up at all yet. Still the studded. All right. Let's see if we can get back over here. All right. Erle, welcome in. First time. Skyrim is looking really cool. Thank you. This is a modified version of Lexi's Legacy of the Dragonborn current setup. I believe, one official update behind, but it's around 200 mods edited, or moved, or removed, or added. So modded. So modded. And I don't feel like I should be in my Vamplord form for this. We're trying to find the Reaper in here. This is a quest add-on. Oh, he's up there, isn't he? That's him. Let's get shards of the Master. It's amazing how much worse your Vamplord is. But we can absorb this. We can do this. Wow, I didn't know he had BS projectile dodge. Alright. Jesus. That doesn't do anything. Can we synoptic trauma him? That's the question. No, he's I don't know, but that drained all of his magic. And I don't have enough magic. The gargoyle is actually pretty powerful. Maybe not. Yeah, my spike is what's doing most of the damage. Creep. I don't think you can grab him with the grass, can you? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, motherfucker. Hate these things. Bone Man's immune. Oh yeah, it absolutely does. It takes away his magic. But this is going so slow. All right, let's get over here. This is his most powerful version, I think, right? So what do we get? Blade of Eminence. Target takes up to 137 points of magic damage based on your current magic percentage. Each attack drains 25% of your magic. We got another Executioner of Giants, which I'm not taking. Another Reaper's Bane, but I will take this because it weighs less. Decree of Archay. Deals 66 magic damage to undead units. If you strike an undead unit, you gain 40% bonus. Oh, jeez. Conjure Reaper. That might be it. Oh, an armor rating. Okay. Let's learn the Conjure spell. Conjure Reaper. I could trade with them? Well, we have the perk for it, so I'll be sure to put it to... Yeah, I can't give him anything. Alright. Yeah, welcome in, Airlay. So I don't know, from what I read, that the patch for Skyrim is coming tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 20th. And it's gonna be an update for creations. I forget what I put in the server. Update for creations, but it did something else. Alright, we didn't find any of those chests. Let's go back. There's usually some over here if there's not any up at the top. Or there's one over here. No. No, guess they didn't add any. Okay. I wonder how OP this guy is to summon. Let's see. Reaper. No, he's level 50. Okay, that's not bad. He's got good stats to summon him. I'm not really sure what's going on with the weapon, though. It's a Daedric battle axe and its scythe. It would have been just cooler if he had the scythe itself. I don't know if that's an error. I don't like that. That's... I don't know. Well, is what it is, right? Like, look at where his hand is. Oh, he fell down. Okay. Fall down, go boom. Let's see if there's any more of those chests. We can get any more of those void, grim void shards. We are invisible right now. It's one of the spells I'm using. It's called Shroud. Shroud Walk. I'm using it because it's got a nice combo with my daggers. Well, my dagger and my sword. Physical attacks. Nope. I think we have to come back in here one more time. Draining shred out. Yeah, it's weird. He feels like he's walking so much. Come on, so much slower. Alright, well, I couldn't really find any of those chests, and I don't feel like lingering around much longer if I don't have to. Nukanist, welcome in. Should not affect console load orders. PC will So, it said it was to increase... Oh, this is what it was for. It's to increase the console mod limit. So I think either way, everybody's getting fucked. Regardless, the game's executable is going to break. Right? So no matter what they do, anytime they do an update, they have to update the EXE. So once that happens, regardless of if you're not if you're on console or you're on PC, it's gonna bust it. But I guess console players are now going to get a larger storage limit. I think. I don't know if it's mod limit or physical storage limit, like meaning like your gigabytes. So, what is Xbox still at 4.96 gigabytes? And I honestly don't know what PlayStation's at. And yeah, the EXE will absolutely need a new SKSE version. A new address library will have to be added in. They'll have a new bin file for whatever the new one is. And then things like engine fixes will have to update. Bug fixes, scrambled bugs, all those. Any SKSE mod is going to have to update its version. Now, the script extender itself is usually pretty good. There's no way they don't know that this isn't coming tomorrow. So I'm assuming within several hours of the update happening, the script extender will update, and then mods that use the script extender or rely on it will probably follow suit. If mod authors are even relatively active, most of them are really, really good. I would probably say 95% of them will update in a pretty good time frame. Let me see here. Let me go back. Cretans, an instance of console mod storage should not affect the load. I'm not sure what that means, Lord Rodan. Oh, you mean creations? My bad. Sorry, I read that wrong. That was creations, right? An increase of console mod storage should not affect. I'll be honest. Like I said, I've been on PC longer than I've been on console at this rate. I had a lot of hours on console, but only a couple years modded console. I think I did like 3 years modded console before I switched over to PC, and now I've been on PC longer. So let's see here. Let's go back out. I think we have to go in one more time. And this should be... We're not going to... I'm going to check these guys first. Oh, he's currently 6. Why is he currently 6? He's supposed to be 7. Alright, hold on. Let's go invisible.
Hold on. Did you hear something? You just got the short end of the stick.
Yes, they did. Yep. Wow. How about this? Let's do this. Let's put all these in here because we don't need this. These bronze skilled robes, the gloves. What else do we get? Aged ebon sword. Well, we're under the limit. too much stuff. We found one Daedric Reaper hood. We have 2 of these things. 2 boots of the Soul's Harvest, right? You know, I'm gonna start putting some of my soul gems. I know I shouldn't, but we have a ton of, like, look at all the stuff we have here. Alright, so 3 more Reaper gem fragments to get us back in there. But look at this. Look at all the black gems. Common. Alright, there we go. 10,000 or 1,073. Yeah, I can't not with the black. And then disable it. Because I want to be able to come back. Hey, Haster. Welcome in. This is part of the Grim Mile. Were you here yesterday for this? Oh, jeez. The Infernal Reaper. Is he gonna insta-kill me?
Who's there?
Yeah, he's gonna insta-kill me. Good thing I saved. Oh, yeah, I can imagine how late it was for you.
Weapons up.
Jesus. Oh, and he's, of course he's immune. Wow, okay. That's not gonna do me any good. Alright, he's tough. Yeah, this is an add-on.
Hold on.
Sort of. Jeez. We have a summon Reaper, don't we? Hold on. Conjure Reaper.
Oh, you're dead.
Boy, he's... Oh my god.
I'm
Wow.
calling it. This one's in the back.
Hold on.
There they are.
He's level 66, but his health and... Alright. That is ridiculous. I do not want to get hit with any of that. Let's get over here. Drop another save. Let's get the draining shroud going, although I don't think this is really going to help me much.
Give him hell.
Got fire. I did some damage, but look at his health. Nothing.
This won't end well for you.
Let's see if this Reaper helps. Wow. Absolutely not. Nope, I'm, that fire is absolutely wrecking me. And he seems to know right where I'm at. Serana, you're gonna be my, a shield. Oh, son of a bitch. There's one.
This is in your day.
Damn. Let's go back invisible again. I gotta use my blood magic.
Say your prayer.
Got him. Wow. Whew. Third time was the charm. Pulls me in. Ah, fucking crashed. I don't know what that means. Don't save. So, hopefully, there's a lot of bugs with this. Wearing the mail. So this happened to me, but then, I mean, this user is obviously on a different version, but this does happen on the current version of it. There's errors in SSC Edit, which you guys can see by just checking for errors. Unresolved form IDs. Even with the fix plugin that we have, well, it's a LOD plugin. That's another thing. You need the LOD plugin, otherwise Dindu LOD won't run with this mod. Not sure about that. I don't play female characters. Invincible Grave Tenders. I don't think so. Maybe. Reaper not appearing. CTD when fighting the Fire Reaper. Anytime I get his health down. Well, we just fought him and it didn't crash, but that, you know, stretched out. Yeah, this is what happened. Meshes need optimized for SSE. Surgesto's pretty good. What else? What's on page 2? All good mesh generate. Yeah. Nobody uses all geared up anymore. That is old. Sunlight damage in Reaper's Realm. That's possible because it's considered daylight. And if you have like a vampire mob that you're taking damage on, you have to turn that off. The effective Mask of Souls Harvest applies to the player if given to a follower. Just refresh this. So Grim Tweaks, I think this is the one that Lexi was looking at. It's optional. Yeah. So they don't have 10,000 hit points at later stages. There's swarms of enemies and then a boss fight. Yeah. Alright. Let's call that out. We'll try it one more time. I could turn it back to master, but I don't want to. The downside is the random crashes from this mod that I didn't have beforehand. We were rolling pretty good, and then this mod has a bunch of fucking issues. So we're back in the lair. Alright, let's see here.
Say your prayers.
Can I get over there to get him? That was the question. Yep. Poor Serana. "30 lashes with a wet noodle. You broke my redeem." Well, the redeems are only supposed to last for 10 minutes. They're not supposed to last the whole stream. Here we got somebody. A soul slave assassin. Fucking miss, man. Look at this. Go get him. We may have to switch back to Cyrus's saber. Fucking hate Mistmen. With a passion. Ow. And I'm starting to hate the Bone Man. Oh, I don't have my jump. That's wonderful. Fighting somebody up there. Alright. Let's drop another. I'll just keep saving religiously. Ow! Motherfucker. Gravewalker. Gravewalker. Ah, did... Whatever. Ow. So you like it. Jesus. Soul something berserker. They don't really have anything good. Yeah, they're getting more feisty. Dragon, what's up? How's it going? Missed, man. Look who's there. Oh, fuck. Let's do this. If I can. They're all gonna fight him. Well, I could just stand here. Let me see if I have any destruction. Elixir of destruction, huh? That, believe that or not, that does do damage. Oh, the Gravewalker's dying. Probably from the fire. And he looks like he's the last one. Which of course he would be. He's got full health. I wish I could paralyze him. This is probably almost just as good. Let's see if I have anything else that goes that far. We do have the Vampire Lord strain live. Doesn't use nearly as much, but like... Wow, yeah, he's got... I don't know how he's getting his health back. Maybe by being in the fire? Yeah, he's regaining his health. Holy shit, alright. I'm gonna have to rethink this. Can we wizard rend him? There we go. Wow, he has all his health again. This was doing it pretty good. It's also absorbing stamina and magicka. Let's see if I can get a marked for death on. Nope. He's looking for me. I'm cheesing the shit out of it. I don't care. Oh, don't go anywhere. Oh my. There's something on the mod page under spoiler tag about what happens. Oh yeah, he gets stronger. I call bull, that's how bosses deal game. Yeah. Alright, let's go back in, because this seemed to be working. Oh, get out of here with that. Bunch of fucking bullshit. Hitting the goddamn trees. got his health all the way back. Yeah, if you get stuck on that, it's none of my business. Damn. Save. What do we got? Another Reaper's Bane, Reaper's Scythe, Corvus Raiment. While equipped, all allied summon units within 40 feet deal 40% bonus damage. Increases magicka by 1. Somebody said they exploited this and they had like 1,800 magicka. A blast of infernal heat that deals 197 fire damage in a 20-foot area, leaving a patch of fire. Units hit are scorched, losing 54 fire resistance for 10 seconds. Ruby, Reapers, yeah. And we have this. I think I'm going to start dropping some of these Reaper Banes. Let's drop the Executioner of Giants. I don't need that. Alright. It's by design by the mod author. They provide all the necessary info for the player to prepare. It's up to the player to choose whatever the look. So you're saying look on the... Well, I already read the mod page. Let's see here. Let me go back. Let's see here. Here's the one spoiler. Here's the second. Yeah, like he gains additional health. Some items are exclusive to Reaper variants, Infernal, and I guess Pale is the other one, right? When it dies, it'll drop some generic loot. Let's see here. Difficulty rank 5, for example, is where the first guarantee... Alright, so we're on terror level 6. Your terror maxes out at 7 near the Deathlish... Okay, so that's the Well of Obols. If anything was in that little video, I didn't watch it, the YouTube video. It looked like it was just a song. Spooky Scary Skeletons original song video. Maybe it's in there, I don't know. His terror level didn't rise between the last one and this one. From 6 to 7. It was supposed to go to 7. Oh, that was in response to Haster's comment? Oh, okay. Hi, Haster. Ha ha. Let me see here. I'm gonna leave this vampiric drain on. This seemed to be what was working pretty well. Oh, we have another chest here. Well, we'll take the Grim Void Try. That's all we really need. Can't get on top of the dragon back? Oh, we can. Beautiful. Ah, there's another chest up here. Another Mail of Soul. Jeez. I have 3 of those things now. Alright. We shall head back. I didn't think this was going to be like this long. I knew there was multiple versions. So let's see the terror level. He was at 6 2 times ago. What is he at now? Alright, now he's at 7. Okay. So that gets a save.
Weapons up. I sent something.
Huh. Not very impressive.
No, they're not. Oop, hold on. Card of Draconians. Let's put these bronze scale robes. Bronze scale gloves. What else did I pick? I have so much shit. Hey, kitty. Psst, psst, psst. I don't know what to do with these things. I guess maybe for smithing later. Keep the dragon bones. And I haven't really been picking up that. I guess we don't have another one. Alright, let's save. Let's get ready for another... I guess he's going to be on fire again? I don't know. So what I like to do is, instead of wasting this, we'll get it ready, hit it, then cast that. Then we'll get our...
You subscribe rather well for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Oh, he's back to that. Midge Merlin. Resub, 36 months. Welcome in. Appreciate it, Merlin. Thank you. Esther says, hi, Coco. Coco's... Where'd she go? She just walked past me. She's laying around.
Who's there?
Too bad your drain doesn't work on this guy.
You subscribe rather well
Whoa.
for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Shine Pikamu Magus 8
Brambleberry.
Name Party Magus 8 Mag Jam just got me a shiny Azurill Wii.
With a 6-month sub. Welcome in. Welcome in. What the fuck am I saying? Appreciate the resub. Crazy. Let's, I guess we'll use the Blade of Woe. Mistman. Yeah, I'm not even taking the stuff that these guys have. They have like that black soul gems. Ow. Ow. God damn. Yeah, the denizens of here supposedly get harder too, so... Like I said, we're... Oh, we gotta fight him again? Fuck me. I thought I saved afterwards. Well, let's see what kind we get this time. Probably a regular guy, right? Yep. Oh no, this is a Pale Reaper. 250. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna save. I want this guy. Is this even gonna do anything to him? Wow. This is not doing anything to him. How about a Wizard Wren? It's not going to do anything, is it? I do not want to be hit with that. Sorry, Serana, you are fodder
I'm gonna have to kill you.
at the moment.
Again. How many of you are there?
Just one, and he's really fucking strong.
Stay back. Stay back. Let's see how you like this.
He summoned another Reaper. Oh, got him.
I'm always up.
The Pale Reaper.
Are you alright?
Being pulled in. Did the quest find the winter... Hold on a second. Did the quest find the Winterhold Helm in Ingold Barrow? Cleared it and made it to Morthal for a different quest, and I realized I forgot to loot the boss chest for the helm. Oh boy, wizard. Gotta go back. Alright, hopefully this is the last one. Save. I really am not a fan of repetition. Wow. Oh my god. Got an arrow. Oh no, he was right behind me. Jesus. Survival, no fast travel, huh? Well, that'll do it. Oh, good, that wizard's out of the way. How is that? Freaking hate Mistmen. Alright. Save. I don't know what we're doing with these souls, but... There he is. Oh, that's a Wrathman. Never mind. That's him. Oof. I need to, yeah, mark for death. Ah! I'm gonna have to put this on 2. Because my regular life drain does not work on these guys, but the vampire life drain for sure does. Even if it does so little. God damn. Blast you in the face. Ah, boy. Fucking this, man. He just took them both out with one swipe of that thing. And he has full health again. Hold on, I want to see something. No. Absolutely not. The Reaper has come for your head. Ah, out of the way. What an asshole. I don't like this guy. Fucking pale Reaper. He's all his health back again. Wow. Well, yeah, the update's coming tomorrow, Dragon. It sucks. It is what it is. Uh-oh. What was that? What was that? I cast one of my spells and it... Oh, maybe he had like a reflect on. Let's get my weapon back out because clearly this magic isn't doing shit to him. Oh, that. And I can't dual attack for some reason. Again in this place. It just does the fucking power attack. Nope. Increase my light armor, though. Fucking missed, men. Alright, I'm gonna go over here because my FPS is starting to get all fucking stupid. There, you boys fight each other. Let me try and gain back some of my health. Ugh. Again. Alright, there's got to be a trick to the pail. Come on! Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Well, we're not turning the difficulty down. That defeats the fucking purpose. Let's go back to Invisible. Mist Man. Can we and his health goes right back up. Boy, he didn't even care that he was calmed. Nah, it's just gonna be a regular update, Dragon. Nothing fancy about it or anything like that. Skyrim updates are Skyrim updates. They're all handled the same. I'm just wondering how I'm going to get to take this asshole out. Let's try something else. Well, let's see what else I have. I don't think the ice shiv has the distance. Nor does it have the damage. He just gained back all of his health. I don't know what to do to beat this guy. Flames of Cold Harbor won't work. Creatures and people are cursed for 123 seconds. They suffer 50%. Alright, Decrepify. This may work. What's Exposed Spirit? 20% more damage and drains 500 Magicka. Not worth it. We could try Purge Magic. I don't know if that's really going to work on him. Oh, did something. He doesn't like it. He's moving. Son of a bitch. Frick. Aw, oh, come on. Come on, guy. Yeah, put me by the fucking Mistmen, right? This is ridiculous. There's one. Hey, look at that. Yeah, just hit the... Just hit that thing, right? He seems to follow me. Oh, there's some more Mistmen. Yeah, lovely. Hey, buddy, welcome in. Let's drop a save. Probably a bad idea. Is he still fighting? He's too powerful for Shadow Legion, huh? Let's just keep multiplying, guys, against him. It doesn't seem to work. What else do we have? I don't know. Of course he resists backlash. What else do we have? I don't know what to do to deal with this guy. Did I get stuck in there? So, where did he go? Oh, he's right here. Yo, Carl. What's up, buddy? Oh, a gift sub bomb. Holy crap. Whoa, dude. Holy shit. 20. Are you kidding me? 22 gift subs to the community. What the hell, dude? Holy shit. I gotta go over to my main screen so I can let me snooze these ads if I can. Seriously, Carl, holy crap, dude. Alright, Gwynsa Meteor, Owl Life, Campbell. Hey Buddy's grabbing one. Anubis. Dragine the Dragon. Turbo Reloaded. Lord Rodan. Wandering's grabbing one. Haster's getting one. Gears Master. Boss for Life. 5K. Fang and Frantic. Not Phrase. Kinky Coffee Bean. Wise Old Cat. Nukinist. Sienna. Salachin. Demon Slayer. And Truth Seeker. And I had the feeling I may have read them out of order. Apologies. Guys, if you got a gift sub, seriously, Carl, that is stupidly generous. Holy crap. It was all in here that didn't have a sub. Oh, jeez. So now nobody has to deal with the ads. There you go, Gregorio. Welcome in. Damn. I think that kicked off a hype train. That is the hype train. Jesus, dude. Much appreciated. I don't know what he's doing. This guy has so much health. Where's he running though? Let's just keep this up because I don't know how long this is gonna last. No! Ugh! Where did he go? I have no idea. This is seriously like one of the most nuts battles I've ever fought. Hold on, let me pull up the console again. I'm still like Carl alone, I think, has me at a level 4 hype train. That's what it's showing on here. Is that right, Wind? Hold on, let me go back over to my main. If it lets me. Wow. I'm looking back to see. I don't think. Oh no, you know why? Because Merlin and Brambleberry also subscribe.
Here for your troubles, shiny
So Merlin,
gold.
Brambleberry,
A
and
few
Carl.
coins for your kind
Much
deed.
appreciated.
And thank you.
Holy
thank
crap,
you
Mage
again.
Merlin. 500 bits. Okay, that completed the level 4. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Here for your troubles, shiny
And Wizard.
gold. A few coins for your kind
Throwing 100
deed.
bits.
And thank you.
Cicero
thank
is
you
pleased.
again.
The Night Mother is pleased. Where is this guy? Jesus, Carl. 169. I think I'm broken. Alright, I'm broken. I am officially what the hell? I'm busted.
Here for your troubles, shiny gold. A few coins for your kind deed. And thank you again.
And the Wind gifting a sub going to Lord Jerry. Wind, thank you. Very kind. Very generous. Very nice. Very evil. Wait a minute, that's somebody else's. This guy has full health again. I've marked him for death. How many times is he supposed to do this before... There. And then he disappears. God damn. He's behind you. You guys are seriously. Wow, ads in 35. Turbo, welcome in. Although I think we're covered there. Yeah. Jeez. I've killed, I couldn't even tell you, the Reaper comes for your head. It's absolutely lagging. This guy, whoa, get off me! It's like he's ethereal. Pale Reaper. Hi, boys. Ow. I honestly don't know how to beat this guy. Mama said, don't meet your heroes, put you right here. Ain't that the truth, right? Come on. Oh, mother... Oh, fuck. Fang and Frantic, welcome. We're getting owned by a level 250. What is it? Pale Reaper? The hell did he go? He was over here in the corner, wasn't he? I thought he was there. Seriously, guys, hold on. Let me see if I have to throw the hype chests. Hype chests are on the way. That was crazy. Rage out. Seriously. You guys are all ridiculously generous. I'm going to have to look up how to beat this guy because he's just regenning his health. I don't think it says. I'm going to have to read in the comments if anybody even posted about it. I don't think they would because it's technically spoilers. So this is the Grim Dragon Killer. G-R-I-M. Like G period, R period, I period, M period. I don't know. Had one for the Infernal boss, the Fire Reaper. I don't know. I saw the explosion in red magic. I thought you were using... Oh, I am using Frenzy. Hold on. Yeah. I can Frenzy him. I can Frenzy over level 250. That's not him, but he's over there, I think. Yeah, he's... stand still long enough. Come on, fuckers. Wow, okay, none of them are taking any damage whatsoever. Come on, get up there. Weird hit area as well. But I hate wearing this backpack. There he is. Oh, that's one of these things. This is the Grave Walker. I only get one shard? Son of a bitch. Alright, that's my Reaper. Is he up here? Yep. Maybe you gotta take all these things down. And that's why he was so tough. There's a second Grave Walker. Save. Let's try and get up here. Yeah, I have no idea where this one went to. Apparently there's somebody in there. Alright. Now I gotta know who got stuck inside. Oh, are you kidding me? Screw it. He should. We took out two of them. Fucking hell. Alright, at least he's back out. See, yeah, I can... Oh, he's too powerful for rage? He wasn't powerful for rage before. Come on. Fucker. I don't know, these guys just keep landing on me like they've got homing missiles. God damn it. I gotta level up. Maybe I'll save that. Jeez. Oh, there he goes. Oh yeah, just summon all your Reaper buddies, right? There. I don't like it. I don't like it. See, I can take these guys out no problem. It's this guy. Got a Daedra heart. Alright. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of damage, but... Oh, there we go. That did it. One marked for death, huh? The Reaper clings. The Reaper refuses to submit. And I died somehow. I think he died too. Maybe I have to be away from him. Son of a bitch. What quest is this? This is for the Grim mod. Alright, now we gotta go find him again. Oh, is he still inside the... Yeah, he's inside the... Oh no, maybe this guy's... But yeah, you're inside the Soul Cairn, but this is called the Mausoleum. This is a little bit different. Oh God, come on. This is a little bit different. It's also daylight in here, which I don't think is supposed to be right, but it is. Alright. Oh, there it is. Doesn't fucking matter. That thing explodes, you're dead. I have over 1,000 health. Look at this. These are my stats. And I don't have anything, I don't have any enchantments buffing these. FYI. There he is. I hate being down there. Hit with that. Oh, that is him. God damn it. I have all 3 words of mark for death too, which is what's kill. Get up there. We're gonna have to do something about this because there. Jeez, there he goes again. And he has all his health. This isn't even doing damage to him now. We were doing damage to him earlier. Come on. Look at this. I mean, it's taken off a little bit, but... I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Fuck you. Hey, bucking out. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We're getting our ass kicked, though, by this guy. Oh my god. Jesus, look at that. Nothing I can do. And like his homing, whatever that fucking thing is that he throws at you, seeks you out. Like this, watch, see? They're gonna keep coming. You gotta keep running away. See how they're still following me? Now, on the plus side, I'm ridiculously quick. It's gonna crash on me. Son of a bitch. Well, 6 hours of this, guys, and I'll restart one more time. But after this, that's it. Because it's almost 5 o'clock here. Just punch him in the dick until he goes down, right? It's usually how it goes, Rob. I don't know why. I mean, we have it on Legendary. You got to remember that. Like, I'm playing on Legendary. Durnavir is going to be a walk in the park. Compared to this guy. Somebody said the original, I guess this Pale Reaper has something like 10,000 health. It's something ridiculous. It's like, I don't even think the dragons in this have 10,000. Plus all the stuff that's buffing up his defenses. You could see my my drain's not really doing anything, but none of my other spells will do anything. We can calm him, right? But then if we, like, say, dual dagger attack him from behind, it's like he's being swatted by a gnat. Now, the version before him breathed fire and had, like, a fire cloak, and that was pretty cool, but we were still able to whittle him down after, I think, it took us, like, three attempts. Yeah, it seems like it's too much. Considering this is not endgame. Dawnguard's never an endgame thing. But I guess for this particular boss, like if they made him as tough as Mirak, that would have been pretty cool for the Reaper, right? In my opinion. Alright, let's get the, yeah, he's back to full health. We'll use the second one. I had him down. We had him down. He's back to full health again. And I don't have my jump. And there he goes. Can I hit through there? No, I can't. Wow, look at the FPS lag. And I don't have my jump still. God damn it. That is one thing I hate about having to reload. Whoa. Wind. Hey, sub goal met. 5 tier 1 subs, Wind. Very kind, thank you. Atmo Love, Desktop UK. Cephid Sauron, Lorelei, and Barrel Ghoul. Guys, if you got a gift sub from the Wind, make sure to say thank you. Wind, that was very kind. Thank you. Yeah, the sub goal is now met for the month. See, Rage did work on him that time. Let's see if we can get our Draining Shroud on. I have to be stupid careful here because he could see me. He's close to seeing me. How about the Draining Mist? There, now it's starting to drain him. Come on, hit. Yes! No! Ah, there he goes again. Son of a bitch. Let's go invisible again. Where is he? I see him. try this again. Nope. Well, we're draining. Oh! I just got whacked with whatever that was. There goes his health. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it... Ah, fuck you. I don't know how to take him out. I really don't. All I can think of is to continually use Mark for death. Shit. He sees me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. I need him to oh, get stuck, get stuck, get stuck. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, he went away. Because of course he did. Keeps moving. Keep moving with him. Keep absorbing his health. Come on, get him, 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 get him. What else do we have? Shroud. No! Left. Let's stay invisible. Let's try the Draining Mist yet again. Oh, he's got his health back. Some of it. He has no magic, though. Oh, no, 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 no! Hey, Grizz, welcome in. Yeah, he's... I don't know. He's tough. All I know is he's draining something fierce. Let's get our invisibility back. Alright, here come these three guys. There's the level up. I'm gonna stay away. I'm gonna watch what he does. Here they come again. Alright. Let's go back over here. Oh, is he right by me? mother. He just regained all of his health. Come on, get up there, dummy. Go invisible. Ah, swords do nothing against him. You could use a sword against this guy. Yeah, I tried. I tried with physical weapons. Now you want to watch me do? We'll do 2 daggers. See? It barely touches his health. It like nothing. That's it. There. This is with the backstab perks. And then he'll just blast you like that. So actually let me try something else. Do I still have it with me? I bet I do, but I don't have it favorited. That polished silver dagger. This is doing 421. Come on. I don't know what happens. I guess when you get those 3 guys out, right? Shit. No! There it goes. Come on! Why? Oh, mother. This is just... He's over there, hold on. He's down. How do you survive that? How in the actual fuck do you survive that? Can you see that? No, we can't. Jesus Christ. I don't want to like throw God mode on or nothing. There's the level up. That's what hit. Alright, hold on. Now if I can get away from him for a second. He's got no health. Hold on. Oh, see? It does that. Maybe if I level up when that hits me? I don't know. That polished silver dagger is really helping, though. Yeah, he's over there. Doing stuff. Alright, let's go invisible again. Let's drop a save. There's 3 of them. Oh, those things. It's that lightning. I don't get it. I do not get it. Become ethereal? I probably have it. I probably have 1, right? I got 2. Okay. Oh, jeez. I bet it goes right through it, though. I have that feeling. I absolutely have that feeling. That's nuts. absolutely nuts. It said complete. Who's this? Where did his ghost go? That was the question. If he died. I'll never freaking find it. Hold on. He was over here, wasn't he? Maybe that's it. Daedra Heart and Black Gems. No, I have to reload it because now I don't know. Ugh. Man, if it doesn't fuck me one way, it fucks me another way. What is this? Because he's got, there he is. Let's try and get him with, Oh! Hate it. I hate it. Alright. Oh, I don't have them unlocked. Oh, what am I doing? Come on. Shouts. Is this... Hold on. This is just a regular Reaper. Well, where is he? Oh, screw these guys. Yeah, you guys fight each other. There he is. And he has all his health again. You know what? Fuck him. I don't give a shit. I went over by my time. I'm done. Calling it quits. I had him down, and then, you know, I couldn't loot his body because I didn't know where his where the remains were. Oh, you guys are welcome. Let me see who's doing what. Eric is on. No, Eric is playing. I can't see because of ads. Okay, we're going over to Erica's. I haven't rated Erica in quite some time. Yeah, what a piece of shit fight that is. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And for everybody who donated and gifted, very, very generous of you. It is much appreciated. I have work tomorrow and the next day, so I won't be around until the weekend. And then I think Saturday we'll do something. We'll do something Saturday. Yeah, I have no idea. We took out those grave stalkers or whatever those things are that he's supposed to absorb. So I think that was how I was able to actually do some damage to him. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll ask in the Discord. But yeah, this is like completely unbalanced. This is just like Vigilant. Completely unbalanced. Although Vigilant was easy. This is like the opposite. So it makes it not fun. Do you know what I mean? Like I said, I get I'm on Legendary. I could probably lower it, but I don't want to. Defeats the purpose. Show Erica some love, guys. I will be back probably the weekend. And everybody else, if I don't see you, have a good rest of your week and a great weekend. I will see you soon. Peace.
Just tell them you want one.